Hello, it is I, Elle-C, and I am starting early today because I am bored as well as sleepy. And if I don't start right now, I'm gonna fall asleep and not stream. So, let me get you guys up to speed with what we do here. Basically, I need to, get some stuff done it's a request. I need to get some writing done as a request. I need to make an inspirational speech, 3 to 5 minutes long, for someone. Yes, early again. Hello, Sir Jacob. Hello, Midgard. So, I need to get this speech done, so that's why the schedule changed. And after that, maybe I'll, do some, drawing, or rather, rendering. There is a drawing I want to render. Hello, Dallas. Welcome. Before we begin, though, I want to set some mood music. Look at that. Anyway, always happens. What would be some good mood music? Chill music. Playlist. Chill music playlist. Royalty free. We don't want the old YouTube. Alright. Seems okay. Classic LCX, yes, that happens every single time, doesn't it? I always forget to turn off the browser tab, so I end up listening to myself and then muting myself every single time. Alright, this writing stuff. No RPG music day. We can have RPG music. Here we go. Chill! JRPG music. We can do that. Yes, we can. Yosh. Ii desu ka? It's okay. I like chill JRPG music. Now then, let's display capture this like that. Oh, why is it small? Should be hugified, not small. Why is it not hugified? Okay, this be what I need to do. These are my prompts anyway. Now let me think. How do we do this? These YouTube emojis are ridiculous. I like them. Especially the fish one. They're funny. Now, let me formulate some ideas in my head. How's the size of the text? You guys see this? Maybe I should switch to my full screen gaming tab. That's just a blue man. It's a fish. Look carefully, it's a fish. I tell you, it's a fish. Let's see. Why you cover me? There we go. Now you don't cover me. It's an ear, is it? Let me check. Well, I can't see. It's too small. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Here. Now, let us begin. I have an idea of how I want to do this. Gotta be inspirational. It's okay, it can be a fish. Okay. Starting is hard. Not really. I'm just formulating some ideas in my head before I type it down. I already have a vague idea of how I want to do this. It's only 3 to 5 minutes long, considering how speeches are delivered. In the Philippines, that's around 400 to 500 words. Yes, so we are aiming for around that amount of words. Not more than 500 words. I tend to go on for too long, so I may have to cut it down. Trim it a little bit if it gets too long. Here we go. I have a confession to make. Confession to make. When first enrolled into this university as a pharmacy student, I felt being creative is hard. Hello, Katsu-sanya. Well, I write stuff for people. I write speeches for people as a side job. I write speeches, declamation pieces, and short stories. So it's not that hard. And also articles as a side job. So it ain't that hard. I have an idea of how I want to do this. In fact, once I get going, I'd say it's gonna take less than an hour, maybe. And hello, Katsu-sanya. If you guys have any suggestions as I go along, I am more than happy to take in your suggestions. Or you just want to talk about random things, yes, go ahead. That be how it goes here. Oh, well, Elle-C is quite chill. Yeah. Just like this music, very chill. Oh. I felt more than a little bit out of place. There we go. That's a good start. In my head, I had this image. image of myself being, I don't know, 100 years old. 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 100 years old the oldest person in class. By no less than a decade. After all, it is to be expected. I like to vocalize, playing on your 3DS while listening to Angelical high-pitched ramblings. Yes, thank you for listening to my squeaky voice as you play on your 3DS. Have you been here to my channel before, Dallas? If not, welcome. Welcome to you. Konnichiwa. Katsu-san ya. Hello. No less than a decade. After all, it is to be expected. Since most people who take up our course do so immediately, well, still fresh out of high school. Working on some game you're making in SRPG Studio right now. Wonderful, you discovered it randomly a few days ago. Well, welcome aboard. And thank you for making your presence known in chat. That is more than a lot of my subscribers like to do. But you know, my chat is nice and chill. We have a nice little retro gaming community over here, which I am proud to be part of. Everyone supports each other here. We even have friends who do not play retro games, who has a lot of retro gaming friends. Am I right? Am I right? I'm just goading you. A little bit. I'm just paraphrasing what you said. Gonna take a nap. I wanna take a nap. You guys ever hear that Miku song? There he is, the retro gaming friend. Hello, Kirby. You guys ever hear that Miku song? F this and F that and F music. I wanna take a nap. Didn't get enough sleep. Get some more sleep then. From me and Loli Diener. Oh yes. I forgot I linked that song during his stream, and he actually played it. Take up our course, do so immediately, while still fresh out of high school. Wanted to get to the beginning of the epilogue. I see. What nice music. I have no idea where this is from, but it's nice. Fortunately. You know, I like to use fortunately a lot, but it seems a lot of Filipinos have trouble pronouncing this word. Fortunately, the person I'm writing this for grew up in the US. Or did she? I don't know. But she has been in the US for a long time. I'm not sure. So, no problems there. So many, I think that's what Sir Jacob meant when he said, I'm more fluent in English than some Filipinos. A lot of, Filipinos have this particular way of speaking English. I'm not sure if it's an accent or... Do we call that an accent? I suppose. There's this Filipino VTuber who is very fluent in English, a native speaker called Millie Parfait. And she does a perfect impression of how Filipinos usually speak English. Somebody typed in chat that they love her Filipino accent. Certain words I say in a funny way. I see. Like 108. Sometimes I can't pronounce it. Sometimes I can. 108. Because sometimes when I'm in a hurry, it's like, it slurs like 108. Stars of Destiny. Guardian instead of guardian. Guardian. I don't know, it's all the same to me. It's a schwa. So... says it, Shinmen Tagazo says it exactly the same way. Guardian. The Guardian Legend. Oh, sometimes when I do that, naturally, it's just Rory talk. Okay, let's concentrate. Fortunately, where was I? Oh no. I have a confession. Blah blah blah. In my head, I had this image of myself being How do I do this? And what's this sound? This soundtrack? Sounds really nice. Batten Kaitos. Nani? 16. 18. Oh, Breath of Fire 4. You know, I've never finished that one. Okay, come on. Think! Must make progress. It's not even 12 yet. See here. It is 11:59 p.m. Oh yes, of course. I was building up to this. How could I forget? Fortunately, my fears were totally unfounded, as I discovered there were many people in a similar situation as me. People... here we go. It's It's taking form. It's taking form. Wait, this sounds really nice. But I don't even recognize it. What? The world beneath your feet. Ah, also from Breath of Fire. I think Breath of Fire is a Capcom RPG. But Kurumi is not here to confirm that and say, yes, Breath of Fire, good Capcom RPG. You know, I just remembered when Kurumi entered my stream once, in one of my talk show streams, I was totally surprised by the way he speaks, cause I didn't expect him to sound that way. He sounds what does he sound like? Well, he was trying to imitate Mike Matei, but I don't know, what is it? He reminded me of someone else. Yeah, he doesn't speak the way he types. Is what I'm trying to get at. Like, you know, when I type, that's exactly how I speak most of the time. Like, I just type exactly what's in my head. Ah, yes. I think it's, I said he sounds like you did. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because of, I don't know. No. What is it? What was it about his voice that reminded me of you? I think it's how deep the voice is. Ah. Yep, that's right, Dallas. But we haven't known each other for that long. Like, I only started this channel about, 2 years ago, I think. So, yeah. We are all just friends here. That's how it be. There are no simps here. Why would anyone simp for old LCX? So, welcome aboard! Yeah, I think that's how deep his voice was. Even though he was trying to go all Mike Matei. Like, yeah. This one, I definitely know this one. This is from Chrono Cross. Yes, Yasunori Mitsuda BGM. Nani kono BGM? There are many people in a similar situation as me. People who took up pharmacy as a second course. I can't even find it, but I guess I can try to find it. Hey, Great White North, welcome. It's one with the most views, huh? As far as the live streams go. That's interesting. Maybe we could do that again sometime. Could be a good idea. Well, checking Dallas channel, it seems Dallas is... Wait, that's Midgard. He's also a retro gamer. Maybe? Not sure. Because I don't see any videos. I'm just making things up. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh! Another one from Chrono Cross. Dun, 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 dun. I love it. More Yasunori Mitsuda music, also from Chrono Cross. Nippon Ichi Software. Awesome. Not from a country with friendly prices for gaming. You're from Brazil, right? I'm from the Philippines. Welcome to the club. Actually nowadays, on Steam, many games are cheap. Much more affordable than, buying them physical. Game over. Hello, Vezin. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. People who took up pharmacy as a second course. And in some cases, as a second shot at proper college education. Hey. We making progress. Been wanting to try newer titles to not just completely miss out, which is why you recently bought a 3DS. Awesome. Hey, I've been trying newer titles by emulating them, because I got a new PC recently. Like Dark Souls. Although I can just play Dark Souls PC on this new PC of mine. I'm not really a Dark Souls fan because I've never played one before. I just wanted to see what the fuss was all about with the game. Having tried some Souls-likes, all I can say is they play exactly the way I expected them to play. Nothing was surprising. With that said, I guess they can be fun, sort of. They scratch a particular itch, so to speak. They fulfill a particular niche. I don't buy into whoever said that Souls-likes are a new genre. I don't buy that. I mean, they're just 3D action games with RPG elements, basically. 3D action games with RPG elements. That's about all they are, with emphasis on the challenge, the so-called challenge, which mostly consists of repetitive gameplay and making you traverse certain areas over and over again, trying to find shortcuts and stuff. Or until you memorize them, until you memorize the areas and the enemy patterns, so that when you get to the boss, you're at least at full health, or something like that. And it repeats itself over and over again. It can be interesting. Can be challenging, I suppose. But mostly, for example, when I played Salt and Sanctuary, it was mostly because I just enjoyed fighting the bosses over and over again, even if I lost. Bought it for real. Yeah, I could buy that for real, actually. And then, I can start streaming that as early as next week. Call it the Great Dark Souls Experiment. Oh, you have no idea, Didalos. You should check out how I criticize classic Vania titles. I'd rather play Dark Souls any day over any classic Vania title, or platformers in general. I'm a retro gamer who hates platformers. 2D platformers. How'd you like that? Hey, Yasuke. Yes, ask Karumi. That was the first of the videos of mine you saw. Oh, you mean the classic Vania parody. The classic Vania parody. You know where I got those from? The stuff I was saying, Didalos, none of those things were mine. I just copied and pasted and paraphrased them from a Reddit thread. Somebody else was saying those, so I just copied and pasted them and pretended I was the one saying them. Don't wanna play it cause you already know the story. It's overrated. Over and over. These games are meant to be played over and over. That reminds me. That kind of draws a parallel with what I dislike about Souls-like gameplay. At least from my tiny bit of experience in this genre. Yes, it reminds me of the stuff I hate from classic 2D platformers, which is how it encourages you at least, to memorize enemy patterns and area layouts. And that is where the difficulty and the so-called skill comes from. That's exactly the same as, say, Mega Man, even Mario, and of course, Castlevania. You keep doing it over and over until you get good at it. Until you figure things out. This one is Balam Garden, I believe, from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, I'm sure there's a big difference. I'm not saying they're the same. What I am saying is that it's that particular emphasis on developing the skills through memorization, which I do not like. Like I said though, I'd rather play a Souls-like game any day over a 2D platformer. Oh, I know. I know that. Which is why I said the Souls-likes are better. Yeah, that's true. No beta doesn't have that. Well, there are some different ways of approaching the enemies, actually. You could do a charge spell. Yes, because the Souls fans in chat keep saying it. No, not really. I knew about that even before I started playing an actual Souls-like. I do my research, from Reddit threads and game facts, and every other forum, as well as videos. I've seen videos of Dark Souls gameplay before. Also, Adan keeps playing the Souls-likes as well as Sir Jacob. So I can sort of see how the gameplay goes from watching those. There are also tons of tutorial videos that pop up on my feed on YouTube. So, you might say even when I tried an actual Souls-like 3D. Hello, Luca Shekiani. What? I have no idea what you're saying. But hello. This be a chill stream, so I talk a bit, I write a bit. In the end, I'll get this done. Could have gotten this done a bit earlier if I didn't spend so much time talking, but he's chill. The overworld theme, also from FF8. Final Fantasy VIII. Trails into... See, that's what I'm talking about. With the way Kurumi types. Kurumi types like that. Trails into Daybreak is action RPG, which is a good thing. But when he actually says that in person, he's like, Trails into Daybreak is an action RPG. It's a good thing. he's like that. He says it in complete sentences. And I'm like, wait a minute. Why does he type like that? And then why does he speak like that? Kurumi types in these one-liners. They're like abbreviated versions of actual thoughts. And then when he's actually speaking in person, he says it in complete sentences. I'm like, wait a minute. Is this the same guy? Am I right, Yasuke? Right? It's like he has a different persona. It's like he has a different persona when he's typing. See, there you go. There you go. Even Mid-Tier Guard was surprised. Maybe he types like that out of convenience. See that? I'm more complete sentence. Look at that. He doesn't talk like that. In person, he doesn't talk like that. When he types, he's like a lolly. When he types, he's like a lost girl. Look at that. He's demonstrating it right now. Am I using the Lost Girl avatar right now? I think I am. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. Da-da-da. It goes like this. Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart. To weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, love's lost refrain. Yay! Memory. Hello, Kid Wonder. I see you reaching out to me. Though you're gone, I still believe that you can call out my name. Yeah. Most people, well, a lot of people actually, say that the Melodies of Life translation is inaccurate and that they should do a retranslation of the song, but you know, the lyrics fit so well, the English lyrics fit so well with the melody. I can't imagine it any other way. It's like what they tried to do with that song from Lunar. With a PSP remake, they had Jennifer Stigall, the original singer, do a retranslated rendition of the original songs, but I can't imagine those songs from Lunar any other way except from the original PS1 English translations, even though the new PSP remake translations may be closer to the original spirit of the Japanese lyrics. See, that's what I'm talking about, Yasuke. I'm like, if you can speak like this all along, why do you type like a Rory? Why you type like little girl? Of course, only Kurumi can answer that, and he won't. He'll pretend he doesn't understand what I'm asking. He'll pretend he doesn't understand what I'm asking, and he won't ever answer that. Yeah, classic Kuro meme. BRB. Alright, I'll just be here. Where is this from? Is this from FF7? FF7? FF7, isn't it? He's not? No, it's not. He's from 42. It's from Final Fantasy X? Really? No, it can't be. It's from Final Fantasy IX. There you go. It's some cases, it's a second shot at a proper college education for some, and for others still, it is a second shot at life. Second chance at life. In my case, I forced myself to enroll. Forced myself to go through this course. No. In my case, many of us persevered. Not all of us made it this far. No, all of us persevered. But not all of us made it this far. Either today or tomorrow. Yes, Groovy, you should start playing Fanny for real. So, you can become a master assassin. Am I ever going to do the talking panel ever again? I might, Yasuke. I just need to find a good time. I mean, if you guys could tell me when it would be a good time, when some of you would be available, maybe I'll make a poll maybe I'll make a community post and ask you guys if you guys could give me a good time wherein some of you might be available for at least, 30 minutes to an hour, maybe an hour. If you could spare an hour or so for a little talk show, why not? That was quite enjoyable. I'll have to plan that one out, though. It takes more planning than something like this wherein I just do my usual stuff. Where is my content? Live. That's not my content. Where's the thing I'm watching? Oh, there it is. Would be fun again. Not all of us made it this far. This is Final Fantasy Prologue. Let's see. It says Final Fantasy 9, is it? No. Final Fantasy 10, right? 47. Yeah. 4755. Eh? That's wrong. That can't be right. El Dinner need a topic too. El Dinner is good for those. True. El Dinner is good for talking. There. That's what I'm saying, Yasuke. Even if you ask Kurumi, he's not gonna give you a straight answer in chat. Or I could do one of those streams where I call out streamers that I don't like. And I'd be like, let me tell you why this guy is a liar. And is spreading slander about me. Never mind. I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Anytime Kagura is free. You can just buy Kagura. I mean, I think all heroes are just 32k, aren't they? But the karaoke stream idea, that could work too. Recruit a couple of people to sing with me, yes. Alright. That's a good idea. Aldiner would be good for those too. He got the golden voice. Persevered. But not all of us made it this far. Not all of us. No, you know what? Not everyone. It's redundant. So, not everyone made it this far. It was a second chance at life. Personally, I had my doubts as myself. Whether I would actually graduate from this course. I, too, had some personal doubts. Ooh, sounds better. Gotta make it sound better. How is progress in Rhapsody? He just met Etoile. No, he hasn't. He needs to find a dress. Yes. So he just met Etoile a second time. It's his second encounter with her. And basically his impression of her so far is that oh, she's just a total biatch. And I'm like, no, she's not. She seems that way. But you'll come to love her. I love her. She's a great character. And that's why I told him. That's the thing with anime. These characters are not cookie cutter 2D characters that just... Well, they are 2D. I mean, they're not cookie cookie-cutter 2D characters with no development, with no depth to them. There's more to them than you're seeing right now. And there's a reason why she acts that way, aside from being the Ojo-sama archetype. How often does he call them cute? Never. Never, of course. I don't know. I don't think that's his thing. He's already lost. True. He does not get it. And he tried to talk the way he thinks Etoile would be talking. But he just made it sound like I don't know, made it sound like your typical valley girl. Looking down, like your typical valley girl accent. Like, looking down on Cornet. He doesn't get the oh. He ain't a true loli yet. He must learn the ways of the Rory. I do had some personal doubts as to whether some personal doubts on the way here. Doubts along the way. Along the way. Yes. Wait a minute. So, check our word count. I might be 145 already? Come on. Hey, I have a little bit of a headroom to get to my point. Is only loli love allowed here? Of course not, Dallas. Exactly what Yasuke said. Everything is allowed except for negativity and passive-aggressive behavior. We got some, very trigger-happy, moderators here. But you know what? I like you. I like you. You can be blue as well. There you go. Now you're no longer out of place, as we are a welcoming community. Hee. Now you're also blue. Yeah, we've got Senran Kagura fans here. And we also have former Senran Kagura fans who hate lolis. Like Karumi. Karumi doesn't like lolis. He likes them with watermelons. He likes them watermelons. And we have some equal opportunity people like Cerulean and who else? Does Mid-Tier Guard count? I don't know. You're welcome. Yes, Karumi graduated from SK Senran Kagura because he found out that there was implied loli. Oh no! Yeah, there you go. Katsu Sanya likes all sizes. Apparently, the Witch of the Lake has a weak chest. Weak chest. Somebody left a message there. Weak chest. Just before you fight the witch of the lake. Somebody left a message. Weak chest ahead. Yasuke only likes the booty. But not everyone made it this far. I too had some personal doubts along the way. Along the way. And the way was over. My situation. And this is because my situation was a bit different. Rather unique. This is because of my rather peculiar circumstances. Personal doubts and many struggles along the way. And this is because of my peculiar circumstances. Imagine going to class. Every day. With your own daughter. As one of your classmates. Gotta do things you gotta do. All chests are good. Legend of the Gaia. Ooh yeah, called it, totally called it. Okay. Why did I... Every day. No, every day. Yeah, that's actually correct. Oh no, I have 200 words left. That ain't good. I will have to cut this down. I haven't gotten to my point yet. With your own daughter is one of your classmates. How would you feel? Da-da-da, da-da. You know, there was a version of Snow White. There was a cartoon movie of Snow White that wasn't by Disney. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, which used the exact same melody as this one. This one is from Legend of the Gaia, but I can't find that cartoon anymore. But the melody was exactly the same. I still remember it, but I have no proof of it because we had no video cameras or things that could record sound easily. At least we didn't have access to them back in the 90s. I'm just sure it's gonna go on for more than... I don't have an actual word limit. I'm just sure it's gonna go beyond 5 minutes if I go beyond 500 to 400 words. Has to be within that range. Because, you see, if you just read this normally, or read this, like how an American would deliver a speech, it would be quite fine, but allow me to demonstrate how speeches are delivered here in the Philippines. Like so. Gotta be prepared. I have a confession to make. When I first enrolled into this university as a pharmacy student, I felt more than a little bit out of place. In my head, I had this image of myself being the oldest person in class by no less than a decade. After all, it is to be expected, since most people who take up our course do so immediately while still fresh out of high school. Fortunately, my fears were totally unfounded. Yeah, you get what I mean. It's that pace. It's delivered in that pace, which is, I guess, meant to emphasize and, I don't know, create some kind of audience rapport. Nah, it is not. That be how speeches are delivered here. Lunar! Lunar. It is short for 5 minutes if you deliver it, for example, like how you would, you see, you have to speak like that because, not all Filipinos can understand if you speak at the rate that, for example, that I'm speaking. Not all Filipinos can understand all the words I'm saying. Here's the thing with how Filipinos speak in English. I think this is what gives us our particular accent, I guess. First of all, emphasis on the vowel sounds. Yeah, we have more emphasis on the vowel sounds because of influence from the Spaniards. Yeah. 2 centuries of Spanish rule kind of influenced our speech. Secondly, we don't connect our words. We don't connect words together when we speak. Right? So, I have a confession to make. Usually you just say, I have a confession to make. When I first enrolled into this university as a pharmacy student, I felt more than a little bit out of place. If you say it like that, not everyone will understand you. I guarantee at least 70% of the audience will not understand you. That be how it goes. So you have to speak in a slower pace, and you have to emphasize, enunciate. You have to enunciate the words clearly. If you don't enunciate the words clearly, if you miss one word, for example, like I tend to do when I'm speaking, I tend to mispronounce a lot of words because I'm lazy. I guess. I tend to mispronounce or even omit certain connectors from my speech. Because, I'm lazy. If you do it like that, then, you can't be understood. Because, if it's missing, not really missing. If they can't understand one word from your sentence, then the entire sentence falls apart. Because they can't make the connection. Oh, he probably meant this word. Or that word. Yeah, it's automatic. If you listen to English speech long enough, it's really automatic. Your mind makes up for certain omissions, certain words which were slurred, not pronounced very crisply. Your mind just makes up for it, right? Most Filipinos do not have that skill, I would say. I'm not sure if it's a skill, really. Is it? I think it may just be the consequence of learning English as a second language. Yes, it's probably just a consequence of many people in the Philippines not learning English as a first language. So, yeah, I gotta make this. At least, just about 500 words. More or less. I've had to make declamation pieces, which, I usually make within 900 to 1,000 words. That's for 5 to 7 minutes. I've had to cut those short to around 650 words, just to get within the 5 to 7 minute range. So I know how they speak here. English is a second language for lots of people where you live. That's how they speak it when they have to. So yeah, I guess as a consequence of learning English as a second language. Nothing to be ashamed of, but a lot of Filipinos are also ashamed of that. Because of our culture here. Personally, I don't think it's anything to be proud of, nor anything to be ashamed of. If you speak English as well as me, for example, is that really an achievement? No, it's not. Say something in my native language. Let me think. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? My native language is very niche. It's spoken by a very small amount of people. It's not Tagalog. I speak English better than I speak Tagalog. So, Tagalog or Filipino is not my native language. It's, Hiligaynon. And to be honest, because, the only time I actually speak is when I stream. Nowadays, I speak English better than Hiligaynon. See, that's skipping dialogue. Wait, let me translate that. Skipping dialogue is good. How do I say that? You know what? I can't say that without using English. Like, okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, because we incorporate a lot of English into our daily speech as well. Say that you love Nagi. Ah, yes. Yeah. Palangga ko si Nagi. There we go. I did it. How would you feel? Would you think that it's a dream? Is a dream come true? Or do you think it's a nightmare? Think of it. When you think of it as your worst nightmare. For me, it was either. It was just my reality. It was neither. It was just my reality. Ah! Yeah, you remember. You remember they speak a lot of English in Voltus 5 Legacy. And sometimes they just speak incomplete English sentences. Because that's how we converse here in real life. We sometimes just speak in English sentences completely because it's easier that way. Will I be reading out what I'm writing when I'm done? Yes, as a test. I will indeed. Think of it as your worst nightmare. This is just my reality. After all, one of the primary reasons why I took up pharmacy so that I could watch over my daughter, classmate, daughter. Sometimes as an annoying classmate, but mostly I'll do that later. I'll think about that later. With your guard. I'm also thinking about how it sounds as I write this. So, yeah. I think I'll keep it for now. Mentor, shooter. Or probably just someone who can help her. Mentor and shooter. Caring mentor. There. Cut that. Cut that. Now we shall go back here. What I have is good. Song sounds familiar. Let's see. This is Persona. I think looks like Persona. 118. Persona 3. It is indeed Persona. I'm surprised that Persona 3 got a recent re-release. And they didn't censor out the evokers. I thought they changed the... I thought if it had a re-release, they might change the evokers to something less sensitive. It's getting a remake. Oh, it's getting a remake as well. That one I didn't know. They nerfed the girls' chests. They did. Sometimes that's not such a bad thing. What? They changed... Oh, that's just a speculation. Changed the evokers to walkie-talkies. Nani? And that is definitely Persona music right there. Mostly as a caring mentor. And the other reason is because pharmacy is related to my current career. Related to my current career path and would greatly benefit me. Everyone likes Persona 5. Always prefer the original PSP models over the Persona 5 style stuff. Everyone likes Persona 5, but you just couldn't finish it. Not everyone. I've never even touched it. I didn't like Persona 3 and 4, although I got to endgame. In 3, ooh. Yeah, now that is a very familiar sound. Guess where this is from? Why, it was just a few days ago. Nah. Guess where this BGM is from? Ocean! Perfect! He's from Star Ocean too. Correct! Look, we confirm. Ta-da! Claude and useless Rena. She's cute though. That useless Rena can 1v1 Icelia Queen by herself. How do you 1v1 somebody with others? Never mind. I mean, she can solo Icelia Queen. With the right preparations. You see, even though she's useless, her physical attacks are one of the fastest in the game. I think she's second fastest, next to... yeah, she's the second fastest next to Ashton. Ashton has the fastest physical attack. Claude has a slow physical attack, because he has to swing his sword in a sideways motion when he attacks. So no matter how high his speed is, he'll always attack a little bit slowly. A little bit slower than Rena or Ashton. Rena just punches immediately, so it just connects immediately. And that matters. That kind of stuff matters. If you want to hit an enemy before they can hit you, it matters. Startup time. Frames, you know. Frames, like in fighting games. Startup frames. Rena's is almost instant. This is FF7. Is it? No, it's Suikoden. Suikoden 1. It did sound a little bit familiar. Greatly benefit me. No. But I was already... physical therapist. A career physical therapist as well as a mother of two. There we go. Okay, bye-bye, Mid-Tier Guard. I'll be here. I am making quite a bit of progress here. And it's still early, at least for one of my streams. I'll be right back too. Just chill and listen to the RPG music for a while, guys. His drawing's still on the table for today, yeah. But it's mostly just gonna be rendering, because I already have the sketch for what I want to render. It's just gonna be digitally rendering it. I already sketched it on a sketchpad earlier. I will get rid of this sentence. Takes up too much. Uses too much of the word count, which should be limited. Suikoden. One of the most well-written JRPGs on the PS1. Perhaps one of the most well-written RPGs ever. Suikoden 1 and 2. Especially part 2. Quite an experience. Why I took up pharmacy was so that I could watch over my daughter, sometimes as an annoying classmate, but mostly as a caring mentor. Therefore, one of my biggest struggles was juggling the rigors of pharmacy as a university of student life. With the challenges alongside the challenges of parenthood. Of being a parent. One of the biggest struggles I encountered, was juggling the rigors of student life. Suikoden 2. Nice fan art there. Feather and Rio and Muku Muku. Nanami and... I forgot the name of the unicorn. to add to this, there's the stigma of you are my chosen university, of UI, FINMA, being a second-rate university, chosen school of UI FINMA being a second-rate university, a laughingstock with a so-called 100% passing percentage in the nursing board because all of one person took the board from UI and passed. You missed out on all these older RPGs growing up. Well, fortunately, these older RPGs never really grow old. A lot of them are still quite playable even today. Which is why I play a lot of them on my channel. Especially those from the PS1 era. They are still quite relevant today. They're so relevant that Star Ocean 2 already has a remake. Well, not a remake, a remaster, which has so many new things about it. It might as well be a remake. Because these older PS1 RPGs are still fun to play. Also the PS2 ones. Fortunately, I had a PS1 back then. But of course I didn't have enough money to buy the games for it. But piracy was rampant in the Philippines. So pirated games were cheap. And all PS1s in the Philippines come with a mod chip. The story didn't catch your attention. If that is the case, I would recommend you start with Suikoden Part 2. If you haven't played it. Hello, Zach Mars. If you haven't played it, try Suikoden 2. I mean, I could also recommend Part 1, but it's very slow-paced. Philippines sounds like Asian Brazil, it kinda is. It kinda is, I guess. In many ways. For example, we are a Catholic nation. Mostly. We're mostly a Catholic nation. Which is very unique for Asia. Because we were a colony of Spain for over 2 centuries. Philippines has a more Asian Mexico. Mexico, maybe? And the thing is with the Philippines, depending on which island you're on, it could vary quite differently. The customs and traditions, the people, even the infrastructure. Like, the cities are completely different from the islands with very little development. And there are some islands with just their own customs, traditions, even their own language. We have like a Creole version of Spanish. Something like that. there's a place in the Philippines where they speak Spanish, but it's like a dialect of Spanish. But if you speak to them in pure Spanish, they'll understand you completely. It's weird that way. But most Filipinos can't even speak Spanish like me. I don't understand Spanish. We use a lot of Spanish words like tinidor, puertahan, la mesa. What else? Bintana. Yeah, we use all those words in daily life, but we don't really understand Spanish. We just use those loan words. I encountered during as an aspiring pharmacist was juggling the rigors of student life alongside the challenges of being a parent. It makes me think. Makes me think that I too can relate to the stigma that has been unfairly placed upon UI Finma. Ho ho! Makes me think that I too can relate to the stigma. You don't know a lick of proper Spanish. Neither do I. For example, in Tagalog, to greet someone, one way of greeting someone would be to say, "Kumusta?" Kumusta. But, that's actually a loan word from Spanish. It's como estas, right? Sure sounds similar, so it's probably a loan word. But here it's kumusta. It's K-U-M-U-S-T-A instead of como estas. Unfairly placed upon. Makes me think that I too can relate to the stigma that has been unfairly placed upon UI Finma. Took the board and passed. Alongside the challenges of being a parent. Chosen school. UI Finma is viewed as often viewed we shall move this sentence, this entire paragraph and thought. There we go. That's much better. Oh, I didn't remove it. I just moved it to better fit with the entire message of this speech. This one too. Also get rid of this one of the biggest struggles. E.S. and aspiring pharmacist. It was not easy shoveling for me to juggle the rigors of student life. I too can relate. It makes me think that I too can relate with the stigma that has been unfairly placed upon you, I Finma. But I was never alone. And of course, for all of us gathered here right now, all of us aspiring pharmacists gathered here right now, it is a fresh new start. Start into uncharted territory. Good greetings, my fellow travelers on this long road. This long and easy road called life. Ah, now it's taking shape. Now I am giving it The old LCX touch. Yet, this was the path I had chosen, and it is the road. The path I will continue to tread. Greg! I used to make visual novels, yes. My old name was Lord Cloud X. Here be also Radical Dreamers 2002. Here be my stuff. Should still be here. We look for producers. Here we go. Radical Dreamers 2002. And if you look for Lord Cloud X here, that is also me. Should have a few more hits here and there. I stopped somewhere around 2011. Yeah, very old stuff. What a nice sound. Terranigma. SNES. Back sooner. Finished already. Almost finished, Meteor Guard. I'd like your opinion on it when it's done. So, that's awesome that you're back. It's taking place. It's taking shape, I mean. Time to conclude. I think it's time to conclude this. It's getting a bit too long. Stigma on my chosen. UI Finma, which is often. Who is the oldest person you guys met online? I think it's Dyer. Dyer 51. Oh, well, LCX ain't that old. I'm just 13 when I stream. I'm just a 13-year-old little girl. I'm just a lost child. By the way, I can dial up my voice to become child level like this. It's not a voice changer anymore, it's just me. It's just me reaching out to my inner lost child. Hello, Cerulean. Welcome. I can dial up the lost child bit. Even further so that it fits my current avatar. You knew a guy in your MMO days who was almost 45. He's 60 now. You know the funny thing, the way I laughed there, when I was playing Automedius Gorgeous, the Stage 2 boss. Stage 2 bosses, they laughed exactly like that. It was his birthday and... Okay, I'll go back to speaking in my usual voice. I can actually keep this up. It's easy. But anyway. He came on the night after and he said happy birthday. He couldn't come online. Aww. Da-da, da-da-da-da. You recognize this one, my dear guard. You were there for this particular stream. You were there the whole time. Da-da-da. Recognize this one. The title of this song is Depend on You. The hint is it has a vocal song. It has a vocal song sung by Ayumi Hamasaki. The other hint is that it has a bad guy. It has a sub-boss with a very cringy name. It has a sub-boss with a very cringy name who is actually very weak. Why did I start streaming? That's a good question. You see, I enjoy it. I have a lot of free time during midnight, my time. I have a lot of free time during midnight, my time, and I like to play retro games. So, I thought why not start streaming it. And then, I had a friend who spent like $500 to have a professional rig his own VTuber avatar. And I was like, you know what, I can make one of those in a week. I will learn the software and make one of those in a week. So I did. And then I used it to start streaming. That's not from Rhapsody. Ah, that's true. This one $9 is from Thousand Arms. There you go. It's also a PS1 RPG, also by Atlas USA. Has a very cringe sub-boss named Dark Master, who keeps challenging the main character and loses every single time. He loses badly every single time. You don't even have to level up. You just have to play the game normally, and whenever you encounter him, he's just not a challenge at all. He was so weak that I had Musa fight him. Actually, Musa is stronger than Mice, so yeah, maybe that wasn't a handicap. He's slightly slower than Mice, but he always does a little bit more damage. Mice has those nuke-style summons, though. On the other hand, Musa has those strange attacks. Those what are they called? Skills, specials, which also deal as much damage as Mice's summons. Which most Finra being viewed as a second-rate university, a laughingstock. With a so-called 100%. Because all of one person took the board and passed. Makes me think that I too can relate to the Sigma that has been unfairly placed upon my school. And UI Finma. And thanks is all thanks to the UI Finma College of Pharmacy that we were given this second chance. Delete. Getting a bit too long there, Elle-C. He's getting a bit too long. Do I not have anything to do tomorrow? This is normal for me. See, I work online, so I get all my work done at home. So this is my free time to game and do stuff when I stream. I usually stream until around 4 a.m. Oh, you can see this. Yes. I live in the future. It is Saturday. Even though I call this a Friday stream because I still haven't slept. It's still a Friday for me. It's a normal thing for me. Why is this so nice? What is this? It's a Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Yep. Falcon. Kurumi approved game. Yes. Kurumi approved indeed. I like that part of the melody. Da 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 da. But Falcom always makes very good music, even for the Trails of Cold Steel series. Always very good music. Also for the East games. Like the East 7 boss music. Really good. Da 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 da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Goes like that. One of the primary reasons why I took up pharmacy was so that it's not easy for me to juggle the rigors of student life alongside the challenges of being a parent. The stigma of my chosen school being viewed as a second-rate university. Or given this second chance. No, this chance. Better. Opportunity seems better to avoid the redundancy. I already used chance here, so it should be opportunity here. Yes. That's a little trick, by the way. Not really a trick. A little bit of a rule. No, is it a written rule? I'd say it's an unwritten rule, unless it's included in the elements of style or something. I don't think it is, but basically if you've used a particular adjective in one sentence or a particular word in one sentence, and you need to say something similar, use a synonym instead of using the same word. It sounds better. Even sub-vocally inside your head sounds better. All of us. I still haven't gotten to my clincher. I know this song. It's from Lunar again, I think. Is it? Looks like Lunar, but 206. Wild Arms! It's from Wild Arms, the first Wild Arms. Don't know if it's a rule, but that's what you're taught over there. Yeah, to avoid redundancy. Avoid making your writing sound redundant. Ooh. I'm fiddling around with this little toy chair. And of course, for all of us aspiring pharmacists gathered here right now, it's a fresh new start into uncharted territory. I don't like this. Goodbye. Alright. Goodbye. Better. Alright. Inspirational speech. UI. Finma. Pharmacy. I forgot to name it. I stupid. Also from Wild Arms. Wild Arms has very good music. It's a very basic JRPG. Yes, I'm going to time it. I'm going to read this speech. Not done yet. Nope. I haven't concluded yet. given this opportunity. Therefore, to my fellow aspiring pharmacists, I urge you, hold your head up high. Release yourselves from the stigma of thinking that our school, that our university, that our university thinking that our university Wild Arms 2. This one is Wild Arms 2. It's a town music. Maria. Town of Maria or something. Maribia, Maria. Whatever. Do 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 do. Down to the western winds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Our university. I'm thinking that we came from a lesser school, that we are products. That we are inferior products of a second-rate university. Release yourselves from the stigma of thinking that we are inferior products of a second-rate university. My story was indeed special. It was special only for me. It is a common... In reality, it's a common, everyday story that is told over and over again in the hallowed halls. In the hallowed halls. Of this prestigious institution. Oh, flash of an inspiration. Flash of an inspiration. Stars of Tears. Signal Gears. Wait. Your fingertips moving gently to my heart. force of life goes on and on. The song remains like a haunting melody of angel music held in chains. And I ask you, can we ease the pain of those who lost? Can we know the cause of all this sorrow? It's just to be sorrow. Can we catch the tears of a broken world falling down upon the earth, falling down? Da 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 da. That's enough. Hey. Stars of Tears. I'll take this here and put it somewhere else. Here. There we go. Oh dear. Ease yourselves from the stigma. Homeless. For all of us, this is a fresh, new start. My fellow travelers, this road called life. Let not the fear unknown stifle you. Instead, embrace. This time I will be redundant for emphasis. This is for emphasis. Cease fear and let it propel you forward. We are done. Oh, the Elle-C is done. Woohoo! Took about an hour and 2 hours, maybe. 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 hours and 30 minutes. But, you know, I was... Get rid of these prompts. 460 words. Perfect. That's about good enough. Okay. timer. Yeah, chat is slowing me down a bit. Stopwatch. Yes. Come on out. Now we put Mr. Stopwatch here. No, I need a stopwatch app. Hey, app. Give me a stopwatch, Windows. Give me a very quick stopwatch. Just use your phone. I guess. Meh. Let's go. Stopwatch. Stopwatchy. Watchy stop. Stopwatch. Where are you? Stopwatch. It's on the clock. It's on the clock. Clock. There you are. Here. Stop the stopwatch. Here we go. In a 3, a 2, a 1, a 0. Greetings, my fellow travelers, on this long, uneasy road called life. I have a confession to make. When I first enrolled into this university as a pharmacy student, I felt more than a little bit out of place. Yet, this was the path I had chosen, and it was the path I would continue to tread. In my head, I had this image of myself being the oldest person in class by no less than a decade. After all, it is to be expected, since most people who take up our course do so immediately while still fresh out of high school. But I was already a career physical therapist, as well as a mother of 2. Imagine going to class every day with your own daughter as one of your classmates. How would you feel? Would you think that it is a dream come true? Would you think of it as your worst nightmare? For me, it was just neither. No, it was just my reality. There we go. After all, one of the primary reasons why I took up pharmacy was so that I could watch over my daughter. Sometimes as an annoying classmate, but mostly as a caring mentor. As an aspiring pharmacist, it was not easy for me to juggle the rigors of student life alongside the challenges of being a parent. To add to this, there is the stigma of my chosen school, UI-FINMA, being viewed as a second-rate university, a laughingstock with a so-called 100% passing percentage in the nursing board because all of one person took the board and passed. There were many people in a similar situation as me, people who took up pharmacy as a second course, and in some cases as a second shot at a proper college education. And for others still, it was a second chance at life. And it is all thanks to the UI-FINMA College of Pharmacy that we were given this opportunity. It makes me think that I too can relate with the stigma that has been unfairly placed upon my school. But I was never alone. My story was indeed special, but it was special only for me. In reality, it is a common, everyday story that is told over and over again through the different lives that cross paths within the hallowed halls of this prestigious institution. Therefore, to my fellow aspiring pharmacists, I urge you to hold your head up high. Release yourselves from the stigma of thinking that we are inferior products of a second-rate university. For all of us, this is a fresh new start. My fellow travelers on this road called life, let not the fear of the unknown stifle you. Instead, embrace this fear and let it propel you forward. Alright! There we go. So, it is 3:51:05, which is well within the 3 to 5 minutes mark. 3:48 for you. As expected. And I have some headroom for adding a few more things here, but I will leave this as is for now. We good. Okay, need some relaxing Super Nintendo music. So desu ka? Let's go. Look at that. It is me. Okay. And now we shall move here. And, wouldn't change anything. I'll see ya later on, but, I'll leave it be for now. I've been writing it for a bit, so I need to get away from it a bit so I can think about stuff I want to do. For now, we shall do drawing stuff now. Wait. Let me change this thing here to drawing stuff. Okay. I need to get this sketch here. There's a sketchy here I wanna get. Lumi? No? Camera? Here it is. Got it. So I save this in Google Drive. And select this. I name this Lost. Bang. Okay. Yosh. Forgot to say you would die for a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dallas. We are doing drawing stuff now. I am done with the writing stuff. Should be good enough for an inspirational speech. Where is my Google Drive? It's inside 7-Eleven for some reason. Yosh. Yeah. Mito notes. You saw the Mito notes. Size seems pretty good. I could upscale it via AI later. Hi, hi. Do 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 do. Need to make this a bit more transparent. I can't see it very well. Better. Yes. Give Kurumi a heart attack. Valkyrie Drive returns. Hello, Valkyrie Drive. Speaking of Kurumi, impressively drawing with a controller. You should see me try to aim with a controller. I'm not sure. I think my sensitivity is way too high on the controller either way. On the analog stick, it's way too high, I think. I mean, I used to play Fortnite on the Switch. I don't remember aiming being that hard. It's a bit harder than a mouse, but not that hard. Also a bit harder than aiming with touchscreen controls. Touchscreen controls work very well for FPS. Believe it or not. These are Super Nintendo 16-bit tracks, by the way, so Kurumi would love these. Also LDP, probably. All them old school retro guys would love this. As for me, I prefer stuff to be more PS1 level. PS1 and beyond, actually. Wait. Oh, there's already a line here. What am I doing? Let's colorize this. There. So I can see it better. These are not RPG tracks anymore, by the way. They are tracks from different 16-bit games. He's from SNES Drunk. SNES Drunk. SNES Drunk is a good retro YouTuber. Very big retro YouTuber, but very good. There. Imagine classifying OST you like by console. You don't have to imagine it. I'm right here. There is no need to imagine it. I'm right here to do that. see how much of this I can get done before I burn out. But you see, my GPU is kind of powerful now, so it's going super smoothly. It just works. No more lag when doing this. Used to be it would start to lag a bit. What's wrong, Dallas? It's not really classifying the OSTs you like by console though. By console era. I mean, so I am more into the 32-bit era. But you see, the 32-bit era also includes stuff from the N64. The N64 did not have CD-based media. Therefore, the soundtracks from N64 games are definitely a step below what you can achieve on the PS1. They're just too dumb, you can't not post them. They're kinda cute though. You know, I could make my own custom emojis, but I think I'd have to make those, I think I'd have to make those paid in order to be usable. I'll look into it. If I can make them free for everyone to use, then I'll go and make some. As I already have that ability, at least, from my channel. I just hit 1K just a few days ago. Once you hit that milestone, it opens up quite a few things. Which I will probably not use, but, you know, it's there, if I want it. You don't recall the OSTs of most games you played. I can recall the OSTs of most of the JRPGs I played. For me, the music is an integral part of the JRPG experience. I get the feeling I'm making this line wrong, but we will see. We will see later. I'll correct it if I'm doing it wrong. Foreshortening. We'll see once I remove this. Looks okay-ish so far. Looks okay. We continue then. Once a game, you can rarely pay attention to it. I I get what you mean. But that's why I like JRPGs. In JRPGs, especially the turn-based ones, you have all the time in the world to listen and appreciate the music. You're usually not in a rush when you play JRPGs, except if you're Kurumi, of course. Kurumi is always in a rush. Even when he plays platformers, Kurumi is always in a rush. Did you see that? You see that time he played the Jetsons NES game? He was always rushing. He could have avoided taking damage quite a few times there if he wasn't always in a rush to get somewhere. But nah, he was just always rushing to get to where he wanted to be. Nothing can stop Kurumi. Looks okay. Looks okay. Yes. Yes. And I think many traditional platformers actually reward that style of gameplay that Kurumi does. There are very few platformers that reward patience and, observing. Watching, observing. Hello, Mary Elimian. Welcome to the stream. It's a very chill stream right now. We listen to some chill tracks while drawing stuff. Ugly. Ah, yes. That is the best way to get banned forever. That is not the way you introduce yourself in here. Very bad, very bad. Thank you, Minterguard. You don't crash other people's streams and then just say something rude and expect to get away with it. It do be that way. I don't know why so many people like to do that. I guess it's a natural consequence of the channel growing a little bit bigger, isn't it? Especially in terms of viewership, not really in terms of subscribers. I am getting quite a lot of views recently. It seems to be attracting some unfavorable elements into this stream. Hello, VGM Asilo. Sonic Advance 2 is the antithesis of patient platforming. Exactly! Dallas. Very few of these games reward that, and you're also always on a timer with a lot of these older platformers. Like even in platformers where you move super duper slow, like Castlevania, you're on a timer. They thought it was a good idea to put you on a timer when you already move so slow. Bang! Legend of Zelda. Everyone knows this one. Da 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 da. You never say hello anymore, huh? Aha! There you go, see? Harmony of Despair. Yes. How was your session with GMC, VGM Asilo? I am Lurker First Class. Symphony of the Night. Next. Do 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 do. I wonder if I can run that Harmony of Despair thing. Are you using an emulator? VGM Asilo? Are you using an emulator when you play that? Do. RC PS3, huh? I should try that. The thing is, RC PS3 seems like a pain to set up. Don't have the patience to try to figure it out. Playing on Xbox One X. Wakata. Hey, yeah! That would be great! Can you send it to me, via Discord link or something? Thank ya. Do. Should be good. Wait, I need some. Alright. Setting up the fake PSN. Oh, I don't really care. Do you need to be online to play that? I just want to play it by myself for a bit. Now then. Looks like it's coming along pretty good. See how it looks from here. Oh, it is indeed coming along pretty well. Okay, let's get some pics of lost child. So I can just copy paste stuff. Hey look, it is myself. Here. Ah, there it is. Wakata, wakata. Here. There it is. Take a few screenshots here. Should be okay. Make this a bit higher. Few corrections here and there will save me a lot of trouble later on. Not like that. More like this. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, should be good. This one needs to be corrected. Correction done. Yosh. There we go. Your internet probably sucks too hard to play anything online and stream at the same time. Hello, crossover gamer. You prefer the sketchy look of the pencil lines. It's fine. These are not lines yet. Observe as I make them into lines. You gotta do this. Hi, dozo. Hi, dozo. Now they are lines. How's that? Haha! Anyway, need to do some corrections real quickly. Do-do-do-do. 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 Okay. I guess this will be the... This will do and this will do. Right. Now we choose some nice soft brush. Smaller. Small. Smaller brush. Yes. Both are fine. Hey. I need to do this so that it's nice and clean. Those pencil lines are not clean at all. Say this. Los. Bang. Bang. And now, we name this line art. We name this face line art. Just make sure everything is going okay. Okay. Lines make you think of that Puyo Puyo Nagi art. Ah, yes. Like so. Hey. Gonna head out. Ah, thank you. Oh, you'll get there. BGM is slow. Everyone will get there. We just keep streaming. I mean, it took me over a decade to get this far. And it's only because I started becoming a VTuber. Only because I became a VTuber and found this community that I started growing. True story, bro. Hey, kawaii, kawaii. Do. Yes, the face line art includes the eyes, all the facial features. What is this music and why is it so cute? What is this? Vegas steaks? Really? That I did not expect. Really now? He's cute. Hey, he's very cute. Who would have thought it came from a game called Vegas Takes? I was expecting something like Kirby or some kiddie game. But no, it was Vegas Steaks. Hello, Kurumi. You knew the pose was familiar. What? You didn't realize it right away? Did you not realize that my mind works in very mischievous ways? LCX just works for everything. Lost Child X, Lolly Child X, Lazy Child X. And when I'm drawing Nagi, it could also mean lewd Child X. It just works. Lewd Child X. That is wrong. Needs to be a little bit straighter here. New. Yes. It is taking shape very quickly. Because I no longer have to deal with slowdowns from having a bad PC. Not really a slow PC that can't do what I want it to. Yes, Nagi Mark III is very strong. This was a good investment. This was an excellent investment. That is where you're free to talk about whatever you like. There was once literal child. I remember that. Because Elle-C, literal child. I have the power! Next is probably Nagi Trails version. I thought you said Alyssa was a Nagi Trails version. Didn't you say she looks like Nagi? Too easy, I tell ya. Too easy. Right. Let us color her hair. Hair color. He wants the real one. To be honest, among the Trails girls, I think Alyssa looks the cutest. She also stands out with her blonde hair quite a bit. Even among the others with all their different hair colors. Like some of them have green hair, blue hair. Gotta go board a flight. Okay. Have a safe trip, Kurumi. Thank you for dropping by while waiting for your flight. Arigatou dayo. As expected, he never answered why he types that way. Did I expect anything less from Kurumi? No. I expected him not to answer that. Anytime I try to ask him why he types like that, he just pretends he didn't see it, he didn't hear me, or something. Even if I type it in his own chat, he'll just pretend he didn't see that. He's doing it on purpose. I bet he's having a good laugh. You don't think so? He's not Meg Hessler. Well, what if he's just doing it because he's having a good laugh? Looks like I can get this done. In this stream, I mean, I got about an hour. Ho 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 ho. This will be done today. Look at that. This was a very productive stream. Good thing I cheated and had I had the sketch ready already. Heard this song somewhere. Breath of Fire. Here is something you should notice about Breath of Fire. This version, the first game, was published by Squaresoft. The previous one. Let's go to the previous one. Racer. This one? I've played this a little bit before. I'm sure Kurumi or LDP probably has played a little bit of it. Racer. Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 are coming to PS5. That's nice. I don't have a PS5, nor do I plan to get one in the foreseeable future. Nor do I plan to get a PS4, to be honest. Although I don't think I need a PS4. My PC can run most games that I'd probably be interested in on the PS4, because a lot of console exclusives are now on PC as well. No longer exclusive. So yeah, my PC can probably run anything I'd want to play from the PS4 library. Hello, Ronmauer. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Bye-bye for real, Kirby. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's taking shape. It's taking shape. It's going to get done. It will be done. Who says that? Thy will be done. It's not a religious thing. One of the Protas, the Dark Templar, I think. The Dark Templar says that. Thy will be done. Yeah. Executor. Yes, Executor. Thy will be done. In StarCraft, the Dark Templar, I think. Because the Protoss are apparently this noble race. So they got these warrior traditions and stuff. They're like in that one game. And in Free Space too, they'd be like the Vasudans. They honor tradition, even though they have a super advanced technology. Yosh, see how this looks. Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed. Now let's go, how about this one? Looks good. Maybe a bit, lighter. We'll use that. Skin color. Trails of Cold Steel on the NES. By the way, you guys weren't at LDP's Rhapsody stream yesterday. I mean, you didn't see all of it, right? Did you know that he called it, did you know that he congratulated Karumi on beating Trials of Cold Steel? I mean, it's LDP, so we can forgive that. I'm just amused because he called it exactly what Karumi used to call it. Or maybe it's because I made that joke at one point during one of LDP's streams. I jokingly called it Trials I misspelled it on purpose because that's how Kurumi used to say it. Used to type it. Just like how he used to call Nagi Sanzarin, Nagi Sanzarin. Also how Kurumi calls Tonikaku Kawaii Tonkatsu. Actually, that sounds a bit better than Tonikawa. Tonikawa. The fuck? I'm like, who's this guy named Tonikawa? Must be a relative or something of Hanako Montgomery. Oh yeah, I shouldn't mention real people's names because apparently YouTube will try to take you down for bullying or something, like they did with Sir Jacob. Or was it because of the content of the video? Maybe it was because of the content of the video. Anyways, I'll just stop there. Hinaguki. Hinaguki. This sounds like Echo the Dolphin stuff. Eh? Oh no. Cut that. There you go. Hey. This? Yosh. Did I color the skin? I probably did not because... did I add lines here? I probably did not because I have not been to this hand yet. We'll get to this hand right about now. We rushing it. Do 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 do. Hinaguki. Hinaguki Katsudon. Hinaguki Katsudon. Kinda works. Scam callers interrupting. Elle-C Extreme. You're getting some scam calls. That reminds me, I wanted to ask you guys, especially you guys from the US, how are you able to afford things which are a little bit more expensive than usual? Like a car, for example. How would a normal person be able to afford a car, for example? Would you buy a car like cash, or is it on installment? I know my sister is financing a car right now. So I guess it's the same. I was wondering because I see these van life people. Usually they'd buy like a $2,000 old truck or van or bus and turn it into a mobile home. kind of wondering, how are they able to afford this kind of thing when they don't seem to have steady jobs? A lot of them. He's taking shape, yes it is. This is Secret of Mana. Let's see if I'm correct. Well, it's a mana game. It's Seiken Densetsu 3, I think. Close enough. Close enough. That's Reese there. At the side, this one. She has art, by the way. She got art. Wakata, wakata. Wait. Do 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 do. Yeah, she has some good art. Should still be around. It was even before Trials of Mana was a thing. Before Trials of Mana was a concept even. She was one of the most popular old school JRPG waifus. Cause she's an elf. And has blonde hair and wears green. You know, he's the classic type of elf you would see in those types of animations. Kawaii. By the way, Seiken Densetsu means Legend of the Holy Sword. Seiken is Holy Sword, Densetsu means legend, so Holy Sword Legend, Legend of the Holy Sword. Somehow they localized it as Secret of Mana or Legend of Mana. How that makes sense, I will never know. What's wrong with the Legend of the Holy Sword? Sounds pretty good to me. Too generic, maybe? Too generic? I know, sounds good to me. What is the name? Seiken Densetsu 3. Seiken Densetsu 3. Or Trials of Mana. I typed it on my phone. Why did I even do that when I could have just typed it on my PC. Sometimes I make some weird decisions on the fly. Do 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 do. I'm so used to staring at the camera when I stream. I'm still staring at the camera right now. I forgot that I have this PNG tuber model on. And you can't actually see what I'm doing. It do be that way sometimes. Kawaii, kawaii. A little bit more on the pinkish side of things. Make sure. Yep. We good. Everything is proceeding as planned. ECW. W. I knew this. That's a joke that one of my professors in political science used to say, by the way. It was during when was it? Well, it was a time when George Bush was president, was your president. So my professor in political science came up to class one day, and then he wrote something on the board. So this is what he wrote on the board. He wrote this. He wrote this on the board, and then he was like, "Do you guys know somebody named W?" And we were like, no? Who the fudge is this W? And you know what he said? You know the punchline. He was like, this guy is a super famous person right now. What do you mean you guys don't know him? Exactly! Exactly! George W. Bush! Flippin' W. Anyways. W. So that kinda stuck in my head. Whenever I see the W, I'm like, oh, W. Yeah, this one professor of mine, he had a sense of humor. Yes. いいでしょう。いいでしょう。We shall use this over here. Yeah, just like old Billy. W. Old Billy almost got me killed yesterday in Xenogears. Old Billy's gear was weak. What? What the? Huh? Hey. What's that? Eh? This? Yeah. This? No? Never mind. I'll do it like this. I hate doing it like this because it's can be imprecise, but that works. Yosh. We are almost done. Old Billy needs more training, but it's a gear battle. You can't train a gear. You can only upgrade it. Okay. Looks like this will be in my schedule for next week. Eyes colors. Alright, let's take some eye color from Mole Nagi Sanzerin here. Mole Nagi Sanzerin. Looking good. Looks nice and balanced. Yep, that will do just fine. And now over here. Expression looks like Puyo Puyo Nagi. It kinda does. Okay. Come on, Shimakaze Nagi. I deleted it for real, but no. I can undo it. Okay. White of eyes. What's it called again? That area where... Basic anatomy. I have forgotten it. I call it the whites of the eyes. I could look it up on Google real quickly. But I'm lazy. Cornea? No. This is a cornea. Iris. This is the iris. This is the cornea. Okay. That should do it. Make this nice and white. And I'll need to adjust those the eye line art a little bit. Need to make this taper downwards a little bit more. Over here as well. Okay, that will do. Still a bit too. Needs to be like that. A little bit more. Ah! No. Better? Yes, better. Over here, I need to taper this down. Make this a bit bigger. Yes. Okay, that's good enough. Sclera. Okay, now. Blue. Yeah, he's blue there. Okay. He's alright. We'll make it blue there. Old LCX trick. Do this. Yosh. Give it a little bit of depth. Okay, next. We will now color the eyes. Looks like we're almost done here. Color eyes. Like this. What? No. This. Okay, now this one. Okay. Where is the eye color layer? Right here. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yes. Very good. Okay. Now we add some darker colors. Okay. Darker colors go here. There we go. Dark green is what we're going for. Hey, pretty good, pretty good. She does look a lot like Puyo Puyo Nagi right now. Alright. Now then. After this, we need to add a little bit of depth. Yes, we must add a little bit of depth here. So we'll do this. Make it stay near here. And basically use the same color here, but even lighter. Use this brush here. Around 19 pixels. Stroke path. Ah, there we go. Adds a little bit of that sheen. One more layer. And now we cheat a little bit. Here and here. Here and here. Then layer outer glow. Oh. And after that, fade it out on it. Hey. Not too much. Hey, all sparkly. Maybe a little bit too sparkly. There we go. It's better. Okay. Next on the list is the hair. Color of hair, we'll just borrow Nagi's here. Although I don't think I like that. We'll go with a more orangey. Yeah, that'll do. We'll make the hair color nice and simple. Use a simple two-tone scheme to the hair. Okay. And then over here we'll make it we'll use white temporarily. Simple. Keep things nice and simple. Hee. Haha. Okay. Now we'll use around 13 pixels. Okay, that adds a nice sort of sheen to the hair. Create. Hey. Okay. Now we'll make it nice and 3D. Yes, we will. First this one. Then second color this one. Gradient. Nice. Darken. I want you to darken it. Maybe multiply works better. There you go. Yeah, I think I like that. Yep, I like that. And over here, to add a little bit of fake depth to the hair, just do a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, just a little bit here. Hey, give the illusion of transition of colors. It is transforming. Next on the list is the skin. And after this will be the clothes and we will be done. I'll just use this. A little bit at a time. Okay. We need some of this stuff here too. Okay. Still. That will do fine. Over here, the palm of the hand. Yush. Finally over here, just a little bit of shadows. Other hand is relatively simple. Just add shadows underneath. And over here. A little bit over here. That should do it. Go. Alright. Looks nice and dynamic now, don't it? Hehe. He's all dynamic. And a little bit of shadowing here. Yes. Are we done with the music? We done with the music, huh? FF7. RE4 partner in story mode. No. Drunk Souls. Chill JRPG music. By Eric Landon JRPG. Ah, very nice. Da-da-dun, dun, dun. Dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun. Eye colors. I think I want this to be red. Okay. We paint bucket that. And do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ho, 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 ho. We shall color the whites first. We borrow Nagi's colors here. Do you see that this is almost done? Do you guys see it? Dun, dun, da da dun, dun, dun. Yes, this is definitely almost done. Da da dun, 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh-ho! Ho, 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 ho. Now just a little bit of shadow on the pink. Not too many shadows. Keep the pink nice and pristine. Just a little bit, just enough to show some illusion of depth. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Da-da-dun, dun, dun. Face line art. Color, 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 color. After the face line art, fill path 10 pixels. if it's a bit too... It's done. It's totally done. Make the line art maybe a 50% here. Make it a bit more. And that is that. Bang! Add a few stray strands of hair to show motion. We add a few stray strands of hair here. $13 pixels. No, maybe actually maybe 13 pixels would be okay. Oh. I got an idea. We'll add one more thing. Custom shape tool. Let's see. I think a kitty cat would be nice right here. Okay, now then, up we go. Color this yayo, yayo. Color it yayo. And something like this. 3 pixels. Stroke path. There we go. Maybe darken it a bit. There we go. Oh! Over here. How could I forget? We will add a little bit of depth to that. Very simple. Like this. Around 100, 100, and a little bit of this. Down to smaller pixel. Yes! And old Elle-C has done it again. Wait. I think I want to add a little bit more here. Wait a minute. ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。はい、できました。はい、できました。 いいでしょう、これ。いいでしょう、これね。Reminiscent of stuff from maybe a decade ago. Kurumi never did explain the lolly scale. Yes. Anytime you ask Kurumi to, explain something, never expect a straight response. Kurumi does not do straight answers. Bang! Now I shall teach you how to create fake depth. We create fake depth. Let's add a background to this. What's a good background? Hey guys, what's a good background? What should I put here? Should I put her in front of a school? In front of a kindergarten? Outside of a preschool. Outside of a preschool, maybe. We do it like this. Fun at the park. Good. Okay, switch to anything V3. Anything V3. Okay. Park. Public park. Vending machines. Daytime. No character. Go for it. An Ace Attorney background. Objection! Hey, why is it realistic? Anime style. Yes, create something. Convenient. Arigatou da yo. Mr. AI, that was very good. Arigato, AI-chan. How very convenient for me. Save. Now then, see how big this is. He's small. I'll make it big. He's alright. No one will know any better. No one has to know. Ha ha ha. Ha! No one will know. Right, now then, we need to add some depth to this. Make it more. We save this first as Bang V2. Okay. Now then, very quickly, merge visible. Alright. Now then, layer style. Inner glow. Wow, I love this melody. Where is this from? Where is this from? Atelier Iris 2. It's a PS2 game. Wow, I love this. It's so sweet and sentimental. Pretty lucky, huh? Hey, lucky. Yours. Maybe make the inner glow a bit more opaque. No, less opaque. Yeah! AI works for you. We blur this background a bit. We blur more. I said blur more. Doesn't work. We'll use Gaussian blur. Give it that, DSLR camera thing. Give it that DSLR camera focus thing. That effect. Like that. Might as well, do one Gaussian blur on her to make it a bit softer. Not that soft. 0.5. 0.5. Alright. That will do indeed. Bang! Save. Okay, now let's show it on screen. Save this as, yes, bang. V2. Saw Athena there. Okay, boys. We will save this. We will not save that. And we will get rid of the window capture now. Display capture. Okay, here be the thingy. The thingy is here. Bang. Gonna show it on here in a bit, as soon as I find it. Dun 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 dun. Here it is. Yeah, I will be ending the stream soon. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da-da. I was trying to smile and open my mouth, but I forgot. I'm using the PNG tuber. It's just responding to my voice. Lucky! Ha ha ha! Very good results from today's creative stream. I am satisfied with what we got here. Yes! Oh, before I go, I want to show where I got that. Kurumi will want Nagi even more. Now she's a lost child. Do. Right, let's go back to window capture. I mean, to, what is it, display capture for a bit. Stream will be ending soon. Okay. Enough of that. Bang. What's his name? Inuyashiki. Hey, here it is. This is where I got that from.
もっと右。どこ？
Is this a Nagi cult? No, not really. The only ones who like Nagi here are me and mid-tier guard. What's this? Chukasa. Oh yeah, Choo-Choo. Only ones who actually like and know Nagi here are me and mid-tier guard. Also, let's see, there's also that one guy who drops by here from time to time, Mr. 64. Everyone else, they don't really know Nagi. Anyways, class dismissed or something, because I have a blackboard. It's a green board, but it's called a blackboard. Why is a green board called a blackboard? Why is it not called a green board? Does anybody know? I mean, there are actual blackboards, but these green things, they're called blackboards. Use chalk on them. Do you guys even use chalk anymore? Nowadays we use whiteboards here if you want to write something, or just use the projector and use your black sounds cooler. Just use the projector, use your laptop or phone to project something onto the TV screen, which all classrooms are. Yeah, all classrooms are equipped with those big TV screens nowadays. So you can just project straight to them. But during my time we had these green blackboards. Called it the board growing up. We had these green blackboards that used chalk. By the way, you guys know I did a mural of Hayate and Nagi in front of my house, right? In order to make the outline for that, I used chalk. Needed to do some sketching first, so I used chalk. And then I did the painting. All alone. It was just me, all alone. Not all along. All alone. Alright. So, I guess that's it for now. All alone. I guess that's it for now. I'll be back tomorrow with some Rumblefish 2. And after that, maybe Emulation Nation, because I don't know what to do. Tried watching it a lot. Crater was an assistant of your fave mangaka. You can watch further. You don't need to watch it. Read the manga. Ah, he was an assistant to a bigger mangaka. Yeah. Hayate has its good moments, those sweet, sentimental moments, those moments of epic that make anime great. But those are very few and far between. Most of it is just comedy and just a tiny bit of romance, but it's mostly just comedy. Most people find the anime boring, apparently. I suppose. Especially nowadays, because a lot of the jokes will feel stale, I guess. Nowadays, a lot of the jokes are for a different time period. Even some of the references, especially from season 1. And even though season 3 and 4 are non-canon now, those should be easier to watch. Actually, I would say, yeah, they should be easier to watch. Or the movie, Heaven is a Place on Earth, is always easy to watch. And it just works. With that said, yes, it's not for everyone. I don't even rank Hayate as one of my favorite anime. They're not very good, yes, but they should be easier to watch. If you're not into season... each season is really disconnected with the previous ones. Except for season 3 and 4, because they continue into each other. Like season 1 and season 2, they don't really connect with each other very well. And neither does season 3, because season 3 and 4 are non-canon. They're like alternate universes. They're like alternate universe stories. Okay. Okay, with that said, if you want the anime to be closer to the manga, you have to skip the entire second half of S1. With that said, thank you guys for watching. Somebody will be streaming later, probably Yasuke. Yeah, Retro Gamer Yasuke will be streaming some Final Fantasy once again. And with that said, I need to get some rest. I haven't had any sleep all day because it's been a busy day. I usually sleep during the afternoons. He's a siesta. Hello, Triforce Hunter and Coin Halo Gaming. You're a bit late to the stream, but thank you guys for dropping by. Okay, so I'm going to end the stream for real this time. So thank you everybody for watching. This has been LCX and I am out. Bye bye! Bye bye! Nyan 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 ni hao nyan. God is a delicious in the culture.